Hi. Hi, Volos. Welcome in. We did a blood pact. We shook on it and everything. There's no takebacks. If one of us ever becomes a billionaire, we owe the other £1,000,000. Woohoo! Do you know how much a billion is? I've never known anyone in my entire life that has that much money, ever, and nor will I in my whole lifetime. Imagine. But welcome in. I hope your day's going good. So, wait. So, I got my internet fixed today. I had an engineer come around. Do you wanna guess what happened? Do you wanna know why my internet was broken? I have minus £500. I'm £500 in debt. Okay, so on Tuesday, apparently there was like outages or whatever, right? And someone from I don't know who, but someone came to look at the internet here, and in doing so, while they were checking that the internet's okay, they pulled my internet out, which is why my internet went out that day, and then they didn't put it back in properly. They didn't plug my internet back in. It was kinda in, but not really. So I had connection, but at like 2 MB download instead of what it was supposed to be. So someone else had to come today. So I had an engineer come this time to look at it, and they're like, yeah, they fucked it. So someone broke my internet trying to fix the internet. So that's basically what happened there. Don't we love engineers that know what they're doing? Well, to be fair, the one that I got today was really good. He was really good. But whoever did it on Tuesday can go fuck themselves. But I'm glad I can play today. It's been alright. Exactly, they do. They do. How fucking dare they? I don't know how it works exactly, if it was like me specifically or like everybody in my area. I don't know like how internet cables work. I don't know. But apparently mine wasn't in properly. But today, we finally get to start the fourth playthrough. I've just been playing a lot of other stuff that's like single player-ish, and that doesn't need internet, or just chilling. I couldn't even watch Netflix because it was like 10 minutes loading. Then it gets into the show and like, oh god, yes. But I pay the standard price for Netflix, so I have ads. So then as soon as I got in, I had an ad. Then it was like loading, and I was like, fuck. Thanks. Wasted my fucking life. Now I installed my GPU. Yeah. Stuff like that always makes me a bit nervous, because you don't want to break things, and especially when you're building a PC, you don't want to be heavy-handed, or you feel like you shouldn't be heavy-handed because you're scared you're gonna break something. I was thinking that because it was like 4 days, but I tried to call BT. Literally, there's 0 options to talk to a person. I called 5 times and then I screamed. I called 5 times and then I screamed. Because there's 0 option to talk to a person. It just takes you in loops with the automated system. And then it hangs up on you. Hi, Kevin, welcome in. I think I'll call I'll try again tomorrow, but honestly, I have no idea how to talk to a person. It was complete bullshit. But we're gonna start. So we have 2 endings left, and we're doing the 4th playthrough. I'm gonna start from the beginning, cause I tried to start on Tuesday, but then I was lagging so badly delayed that I just closed it, and it killed the vibe of that one. So I'm going back to the beginning. We'll start, and you're gonna have to watch all of the cutscenes with me.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I'm trying to keep a better eye on OBS now as well, but if I miss it, just shout at me. So while we're doing this, sorry about this. I just wanna... There. But hi Phoenix, how are you today? I'm good. I had my hair cut today, so I was really happy because like one side of my head is shaved or buzzed, as big man corrected me on. So when it starts to grow up, it grows. When it starts to grow out, it grows up. It sticks up. So I'm finally glad to get rid of it. So it's nice and smooth and fun to touch. I wanna see your nails. I wanna see.
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Yay, please do. I've seen your nails before. You always have really nice nails. I've never got my nails done before.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
Journal updated. So let's see the new stuff. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. The area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is a research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is the most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years, there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an habitable land. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Words. Inari-sama. Generally speaking, Inari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Unanomi Tama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentions Inari-sama, they'll think of the fox as well. Sakuko says that this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also says that the goddess and the fox are having a supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh. I should have in the monsters. Here we go. Wait. Wait. Phoenix, close your eyes. This is boss stuff. Phoenix, don't look. Cover your ears too. A large fox monster. Ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. Alright, that's everything. Okay. So, there's a couple. I've been achievement hunting at the same time. And I think I'm doing quite well. I've got all of the notes and stuff. But I haven't got all of the, what are they called again? Omamoris. So I checked a bit earlier. I'm missing one towards the end of the game, so that's fine. But I might take my time a little bit and refer to a guide to find the emos. Because I don't know which ones I have and haven't got for that. Wait, Boros, are you still here? I have a thing to mention. Well, Boros specifically, if you're still here. If not, that's okay. Well, I'll give it a minute. Summon Voros! Light the summoning circle! Okay, so I did mention last week about the work thing. To be honest, I got really busy this week, so I forgot. So I promise I'll do it on Monday. I am sorry about that. It's just been super busy. And today I didn't want to talk to my manager. If I'm being honest, I didn't want to talk to her today, so I avoided her. Okay, so remember I said I was gonna ask about the thing at work about the contractor thing, but I got super busy this week and I forgot to ask. And then today, I didn't want to talk to my manager, so I kind of avoided her. So I promise I'll do it on Monday. That's all I wanted to say. I promise. I promise. Alright. Sorry I didn't do it this week. Sorry. Cause they put me on training too. So I ended up having to like sit with people most of the day and just do big yaps, and it wasn't the best. Do this one.
神様、私は
Okay, wait, let me check the guide. Okay, so Dark Shrine. So they didn't really put this list in order, so I can't tell. I'm looking at game 8, and it split the sections into normal game and new game plus for the emus, so I have to look at both. But we'll get there. Let's just keep going for now. Also, that house I just checked down there, where it's closed off, at some point I need to get into there, because that down there with the locked gate is where I need to be for the ending we're going for. So because it's locked now, I imagine it'll be towards the end of the game when we're coming back up. I wonder if I still need to go in here. It's wide open. We're gonna search anyway. Okay, guys. None of you take this box, okay? Leave it right here. If it disappears, I know it was you. Shut up, phone. I'm busy. You're on mute. There we go. We don't need to read that. Alright, let's go. Need a mod for this. That would be so funny though. Have they started doing mods for this game? I haven't really looked into that. They should make a mod where you are Homer Simpson while you do it. I saw that one. I saw it. I thought that was funny. I saw that one now that you said it. Alright, let's move on. There's nothing for me here, so we could just go straight in.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
If I miss anything, I could just probably do it. At some point, I do want to do the hard mode for the combat, but I'll probably do that on my own. Nothing here.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Are you gonna stream it when you do it? So the only reason why I kind of have entertained the idea of doing Lost in the Fog for the combat is because I've been seeing people post like certain builds with the omamoris that make it really easy, like an omamori that helps repair your weapon a little bit and helps with counters and stuff like that. Or like you do a lot more damage if you get a counter. But you have to be really good with counters to do it.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
I'll have a look for the build stuff.
岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Wait. Hawaii family. So they're talking about me and they think I'm dating Shu. So I'll have a look after this. I'll look for the build stuff that I found and I could share that with you if you're interested. But to do that, you would have to have the omamoris and stuff. If you're doing hard and Lost in the Fog too, I would say wait until you're not going for an ending, maybe, so you don't have to care about whether or not you're taking pills.
裏切り者
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴屋？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Alright. So... Oh. I think I can just go through this area for now. I don't think there's anything for me here. I'm just gonna look. Or have a little quick run. Hi, Shu.
シュウだ。
は
相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
I will say it is worth playing for the other endings because the first ending, the standard one, it kind of like alludes to more and you start to build a more full picture if you keep playing of like what's actually happening.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
I don't hate Rinko actually. I don't hate her. I know I make fun of her a little bit because she is a bit of a bitch, but I don't know how much you want me to say or how much you've seen, but there is a bit more to her and I feel like she's a complex character and it's not so one-dimensional. Okay, so she is a bitch. She is a bitch. That is established. She is incredibly envious and jealous of Hinako, right? Because Hinako has something that she doesn't have. She has the love of a boy or the attention, and she's pretty and beautiful and different, and Rinko is filled with envy, but she's a fucking teenager. She's a teenager, and uh, she's not mature, and it all makes sense because she's growing up. And if you start reading her notes and her secret journals and stuff like that, you kind of start seeing her grow up because at the start, she has all of these feelings where she's like, ugh, I wish Hinako would just fucking die. The fucking slut. Stay away from Shu. You're leading him on. Blah, 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 blah. But then she kind of starts to self-reflect a little bit and look back on herself because this isn't one period of time. But does it really happen though? Did that really happen? Is what we're seeing reality? Maybe it was a desire of hers, or maybe Hanako felt like something that was something Rinka would do. But this takes place over. So, in what we're seeing now, the teenagers, right? But if you remember at the end of the first playthrough, where the sirens are going and you hear the ambulance people talking and the police, and they're like, "Oh, there's this 20-year-old girl and she's just killed 2 men and she's on the loose and she took these pills, blah blah blah." That's Hinako, and that tells us that she the events that took place is when she's a lot older than we're seeing, and it's the same with Shu and no, it was Hinako, because Hinako was getting married off, and that what all this leads up to is her wedding day, when if you see the part where she turns into the bride and she's going up to the house, and then you fight whatever boss is at the end, that's Hinako going to her death, essentially. Yeah. So throughout this, you also see notes from Sakuko and Rinko and Shu, and some of them are when they're older as well, when they're in their 20s too, and they're self-reflecting and looking back at the time where they were teenagers and being like Rinko specifically, she was like, maybe I wasn't the best person and I'm really embarrassed of myself, and Shu and Sakuko and Hinako were nothing but kind to me and stuff like that. The same with Sakuko, where she's like, I kept calling Hinako a traitor because I felt she was abandoning me, but it wasn't like that. And that was just her being very dependent on her friendship and very lonely. And then Shu was drugging us as well, which is why we were having those hallucinations. Not really hallucinations, but we're kind of like traveling to this other world and inside our own mind to converse with ourselves and the gods as well, which is why there's at some point we see two Hinakos, because that's us talking to our inner self, right? So if you remember in Hinako's house where we go into our room and then the other Hinako's just like, why don't you just fucking die? So that's just like the conflicting parts of Hinako talking to each other. One part's just like, okay, I have to get married. This is what my life is. I have to grow up and just do this and face what society expects of me, blah, blah, blah. While the Hinako that we are is the Hanako that doesn't want this to happen and they want to be free and they want to they just want to be themselves and resist, and they don't want to go in with this because they don't agree with it, and they just want to be happy and continue hanging out with Sakuko, Shu, and Rinko. So those are kind of like the conflicting sides of Hinako, and all of this is kind of happening because Shu was giving us those pills with the god flower in them, and that's why we got the ending in the first playthrough. So, and if you ever look at the endings on the ending list in the main menu, and they all say don't take the red pills to get the different endings, that's just us not taking the pills with the god flower anymore. So we're not being drugged as much. But yeah, there's a lot to it. It's really good. Also, the Fox Man. I see a lot of people don't really understand him either. So the Fox Man is yeah, so like on my first playthrough, I was really undecided on how to feel about Shu because they don't really tell you anything about him other than, oh, he's your childhood friend and he's so oh no. Okay, go mute, Phoenix. I'll be quiet soon. I'll be quiet. I'll type in chat once I shut up. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. Okay, I'll give it 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 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 with Shu specifically, I was undecided how to feel about him because he's just portrayed as your childhood best friend, but then we got to the pills, and outside his house you see the god flowers, and then when you start putting 2 and 2 together from all of the doctor's notes that you pick up along the way, you realize the pills that Shu was giving you had that in it, so he was essentially drugging you. But the question remained was, did he know? did he know what he was doing? And turns out he did. He did it on purpose. He did it because he had feelings for us, and that he wanted us to talk to our inner self, to try and make us realize through our own means or on our own, by drugging us, but on our own, that we don't want to go through with the wedding. But it backfired on him hugely. He fucked up. And then Foxman too. I don't know if you saw, but there's some notes as well as the scene in the park where you see Hinako save a kid from a fox, and the kid's just like, "I'm Kotoyuki, what's your name?" And then there's a note saying, "I'm moving away. Sorry, Hinako." And then he's the heir to this really rich family where he's gonna get whatever he wants and he has so much money, blah 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 blah. And Kotoyuki fell in love with Hinako. And at some point in our second playthrough in the middle school, there's something called the Fox's Sacrifice, where people are fucking with the fox gods a little bit in a game, and they write their name on a board, and the fox gods will tell them how they will die or what's in their future. And when we did that, on the board it says how everybody dies in the game. So Shu got suffocated because he was hung. Sakuko heart attack because she was scared to death. Rinko burned to death, and we disappeared. And then Kotoyuki was there too, and it said for him that all of his wishes came true. So through the notes, we learned that he was the one engaged to be married to Hinako, and he was the one sending those love letters to and from with Hinako, and he wanted Hinako, so he was the fox man. And I think we learned that he was also taking the god pills at some point, because there's notes about how he was like passing out and becoming unconscious and stuff like that, and it's a whole thing. But I think that Kotoyuki used his position as the heir to the Switch family to go to Hinako's family to essentially buy her. That's what happened, because Hinako's dad was in all of this debt and stuff like that because of his. Was he gambling? I don't remember, but he was in a lot of debt. So he sold Hinako to Kotoyuki's family, or Kotoyuki specifically, because Kotoyuki wanted her. And that is why we were seeing him in the other world, because he's also, I don't know, it's a bit complicated, I feel like. I'm still thinking about some of that stuff, but basically Kotoyuki bought Hinako to get married to her because he was in love with her. She didn't do anything wrong. She's just a victim in this time period in the 1960s where she was sold. And she's just like, she has all of these conflicting emotions, where part of her did also have feelings for Kotoyuki, because we see her writing letters back to him. And at some point in one of her playthroughs, she was just like, "Oh, he makes my heart race, but I'm scared because I don't want to become like my mom, and I don't want to get married. But is this love? I don't know. Blah 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 blah." But that's everything so far. I think that's everything. But back to the original topic of Rinko, I think she grew up as a person. She understands that she wasn't so great, and she felt bad about how she was and embarrassed, and there was a lot of self-reflection in it, and I thought that was really interesting and she's a very complex, all of them are very complex characters, so I don't hate any of them. Also, I'm gonna type in chat for Phoenix now, because I'm Phoenix. Phoenix. I'm done. There we go. Oh shit, what did I drop my phone?
気が紛れて
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ貸したままでいいよ。インコに
Welcome
貸したすぐに
back!
戻ってくると思って
I am really sorry if I yapped too quickly and you heard a spoiler by accident. I hope you didn't hear anything. I did try when as soon as you pointed it out, I did give you a minute to like run away from here as fast as you can.
ってないし。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ。じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗書かせるから。そんな意地悪。
Well, she is. I can't argue with that. She is.
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Not again, Farwells, please! Your work has to stop doing this to you. Please. Don't get lost. Sure. Not that way, this way. Easy. Yeah, for my first playthrough, I got grabbed and I died. We don't take pills in this game, guys. We're drug-free
もらっててよかった。
since 1960. No.
相棒の言う通りだな。
Yeah, I did try to do hard mode. I got to the first boss and I noped out. There has to be a bandage here somewhere. I think there was. Here we go. No drugs! No drugs! Phoenix, no! No drugs, Phoenix. You stop that. You stop that right now. I'm throwing them away. We put the bandage up there. There we go. Okay, as long as we stay within the recommended dosage of 2 every 4 hours.
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
I think there's a pill here. I don't want it. We're just looking. Nope. Oh, what's that? It would. If I gave Baby Shrek a steel pipe, it would be the picture of perfection.
シュウ シュウリンコ
Bucket! Ugh! Get off me, lady! I think I was watching you when that happened. And you were like, fuck, you ruined the game for me. He's sticking his tongue out at you like a little teehee. 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 Alright, so... Wait, let me just double check the emo stuff. God, I don't know where any of this shit is. I don't know what I got and haven't got. Alleyways. Alright, we'll check from there. We haven't been in a dark shrine yet, so don't worry about that. Oh, Phoenix, were you here when I was talking about the internet problem? Do you want to know what happened? It's really stupid. I'm gonna go here fast. You can. Oh, is that referring to the UFO ending? Because it said an unknown object destroyed the bridge. Is that a UFO thing? I didn't really put two and two together until now. I need to go that way, but I don't think there's anything that way. Let's go. If I remember right, it was just a red pill in that room there. I fucking knew it. bandage. Thank you. Get out of here! Yokun. Equipped to here. Oh, no. Here. And then bandage to here. I don't need to go this way again because I think I already got the charm there. So if I go there, it'll just be a pointless fight. Look. Look at those grippers. Yeah! What's that? No pills. I only have one weapon so far too. That's not the best. Oh, no, no, thank you. Hello. It's this way. I remember we're going this way, right? Just in case there's like a healing item in the basket. Yep. Take everything, 'cause I don't need it. I'll hold on to that. Are we on for bring her back tomorrow? I'm so excited. I've been wanting to see that since it came out. That's the A24, right? I think it's an A24 movie. Yay! I may or may not have went to their house and threatened them, verbally and physically. It was a necessary action. I love Talk to Me. Talk to Me is so fucking good. a knife for me. I like all of the memes for this game. Like, people have been doing little drawings of Hinako with like one really buff arm and just beating the shit out of everything. I'm imagining your avatar being like 3 inches. I'll fuck everybody up. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anybody. Hinako, definitely. in... Oh, in toughness? I don't know if I'm a good opinion on that one because I only ever play on easy. So I don't know. Hi Demi! Welcome in! It's fine, I got it fixed today. So what happened was on Tuesday, somebody, an engineer or somebody, came to take a look at the internet in the area because there was like outages and stuff. And when they did that, they pulled out my internet. And then they didn't put it back in properly. So I didn't have internet. When they were supposed to be fixing the internet, they broke my internet. So I had to have an engineer come today to put it back in for me. It's so fucking stupid. Hi chillin', welcome in. I hope your day is going good today. Yeah, me too. Cause like literally I was like doing all of these tests every day to like keep a log of it. And I was at like download speed of 2 MB. I couldn't even watch Netflix. I was trying to watch a show and then it was like forever loading for like 10 minutes. Then I finally got into it and then I had an ad and it put me back onto a loading screen. Yeah! Did a few things, traded stocks and applied to more jobs. I hope you get a job. The job of your dreams. And your interviews go well. Interviews are the hardest. I hate interviews. Hello. Okay, that's really good. Also, how are you today, Demi? Are you at work right now? Or are you at home? I think you said you had overtime again. This way? Yes. That's really good, I'm glad. No pill. I hope you get to finish soon and nothing happens and you get to sit and relax all day because those days are the best. I didn't go into the office, by the way. I pretended and no one called me, so it was really good. I was even making myself go away at times as well to pretend, oh yeah, I just went for a walk or something. they'll never know. Let me save. Alright. Yay! Get that money! Get that money! It was alright today. So like they put me in charge of this client that's like a big client in the UK. So like they give me extra work. I think I mentioned this to you before, but they haven't really compensated me for it. So I did speak to my manager earlier in the week and I was like, okay, so when you told me if I wanted to do this, you said that I would get a bonus in the summer and it's not summer anymore. So where's my money? And she was like, don't worry, it's coming and we're gonna have a meeting soon, blah 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 blah. I hope so. So the way they do it is they don't actually give us the money. They give it to us in vouchers so we don't get taxed on it, if that makes sense. So when I get those vouchers I have to like put it through something, like I have to get a gift card in order to use it. And it goes in tiers, like £25, which is the least amount. And I swear to God, if they give me £25 for like a full years of work, I'm gonna be so mad. It's a bit annoying. It's okay, because I actually get the money and stuff like that, instead of having a cut taken away from taxes. But I have to look for places I could use the money or like get a gift card where I would actually use it. Am I dead? I'm alive. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. So also to point out, everything we go through in this other world is all kind of like pre-marriage rituals, it seems like to me. Like these offerings are part of the upcoming marriage ritual or something, like something they have to go through before they get married. Wait, I didn't see. Examine. That one. Agreed. Back one. Oh, that one. That one. That one. There we go. Run!
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Okay.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。ゆっくりで構わないと。
I like how literally there's no chance of you catching up to this guy. You could run all you want, but no, he's gonna go.
さあ。来なさい。こっちだ。
Taiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. So, one thing I did also learn is this dagger is kind of a part of a wedding, or what a bride wears on her wedding day. Wait, can I Google a picture of it? I wanna see. Wait, 1 second. Taiken dagger. Open this up. Open image. It's not. Wait, that picture's so tiny you can't see shit. Is this bigger? That's smaller. Alright, this is a. I think this is an okay picture. Maybe this is it. So, image. There we go. So, a bride wears this. I think this is the dagger on her wedding day. So that's the weapon we've been using in the game. Is essentially a bride's dagger, which is I thought was a really interesting fact that was missed on me because I don't really know about the ceremony or culture in Japan. Well, I hope that was the right picture of a dagger. It seems like it might be it. There are different pictures, but I think that one was the most clear. Yeah, Japanese bride used to carry a small katana to protect herself. Can I go? Wait. There's also. Can I go there now? Or is he gonna shout at me if I diverge? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Is it this way?
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Wait, wait. This way? Here we go.
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Okay, let's go. So I don't think there's any ema in this area that I haven't gotten, but I need to look at the guides. Thanks, Foxman. Oh, look, this guy's red. He's like, in here! Shuts the door in my face.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Welcome. Let's see. Okay, so not that map. So there's one in here. We'll have a look. It's kind of right there, here, right there. I don't have a marker, but sort of where that white dot is. If you see the white dot.
なんでここに？
To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name Heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. I forgot already. Crane, serpent, turtle. Yeah! There we go. Got him. Yeah! Okay, he's not dead, but it gives us a minute. So we want to go this way. This way. In our sushi? So I don't see anything here, so I imagine I got this one. I'm just gonna mark it as got. Don't need that. Okay. We don't need to worry about it for now. Let's go. Also, for those who haven't seen, I didn't see it right away. I don't know if it was like accessible this entire time, but there's this creepy tree with eyeballs on it, and I don't quite know what to make of it yet. So this is something to think about. Look at that. Higashi. Let's go. Also, it's gonna spawn some monsters, which isn't the best. I get? I thought it was a thing there. It's not. Okay, bye. This way. Wait, hello? What's this? What a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. So, crane, snake, turtle. Just don't move, and we'll be okay. Did I just not see it? I didn't see it. Wait. I have to look again. Wait, turtle. Wait. Puzzles. Yeah, okay. Still here. There. Crane.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Have I ever been this way too? He jumped on me out of nowhere. Yeah. Alright, there goes my sanity. Completely fucked. Completely fucked. Let's go. Oh, it's restoring a little bit, that's good. Read that before. There's a save right there. Go this way. Okay, we got the crane. So, snake or turtle? That snake.
あと一つ
Not that. It is interesting because I killed it just now. And I always thought there was more than one, but it seems like it was just the one following us around the whole time. There.
よし錠前を試そう
Where are we going? I should have went the other way. Where? Not gonna catch me, mister. Where are we? God, it's so fucking dark, I can't see you. Down this way. Okay.
I
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Leave me alone! Go away! Too late. There.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
混 な状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュ
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。
Okay, so
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Winker can wait. Winker can wait. There's a couple of emails here I have to check for. And wait. So, map says there's one on the big path up here towards the middle of the screen. I wish I could place markers. That would be really good if I could. Wait, is it the big road? No, it's not. Maybe, we'll see. So one kind of here. One's east of Ebisigalco, which we don't really have the map for that. And one's down here, which I imagine we've already got. Also, New Game Plus. Nearby the Hokora Shrine as you head towards the Ebisigalco fields. Okay. This is so hard to navigate. We'll do our best. Let's go. How much weapons have I got? How do I see my weapons? Oh, I only have 2. Hello. Yeah. I've been working out, Missy. You don't stand a chance. I need to get the sword as well at some point. It's somewhere around here at the first shrine we come across. Not the regular shrine, the other one. Oh, poster. Yeah! Let me get the pipe.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Yeah. Get out of here. What am I looking for? Behind a hay fence. Is it here? Hmm. I got that one. Okay, mark that as done. Let's go. The map is hard to tell. Well, maybe it's a bit higher. Alright, let's keep going. Let me sort out my inventory too. I haven't fixed it to my liking just yet. So bandages up. We want put the tea to get rid of the pills. Toolkit here. What's a healing one? Yokan, I put that here. And you go here for now.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Let's go up to where the sword is. Hello. Yeah. She didn't even have anything there. What a waste of my time. I don't need to go in there. Wait, how much have I got? Wait. I hate that I've already ran so far. We'll keep going. It'll be okay. I should have emptied out.
よく言ったな。
Alright, let's go. Hi, Shu.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
So there's a new game plus emote somewhere in this area too. So we're gonna run down back to the Hokora and look around there. I think it's around there. Unless I already got it, but it's worth a look. Take Higashi, Carcass, Comb, Divine Water. There we go. Okay, so where? In this area? It just says it's nearby. Sort of behind me. Here? That's a sickle. Is it in there? Here? Alright, we got this one. Mark that as done. Let's go. Sword? Yay! Woohoo! I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Okay, we've done that. It's like, wah! Bye. Was it really locked? Or was I being a dummy? Oh, they want that. Get out of here.
Nani? これが壊れたらどうする？
It's fine, don't worry about it. Nothing wrong. Oh, not this way. here we go. Do I go up? Keep moving. She got me. I tried to dodge. Ah, I'm busy, lady. I don't have time for you. Any of you. This way. You can't. Oh my god. One of these days, I'll remember she's there. But today's not today. Can I see him? Oh, there. I see him. I'll take this. Okay, I'm ready. Over here, mister. Hello. Come on. Shooter. Hi, Golly.
Yosh.
Can you get me in here? I've always wondered. Bye, guys.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Okay, where are we? We are here. Okay. So there's one up the road. Take that. There we go. Alright, we got this one. Let's mark that as done. And then there's one near the school. So we don't need to worry for now. That a note? No.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Oh god, get out of here! I don't want your pills! Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Freak! Knife girl. Where was it? Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. I feel like I need to have a Google soon just to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Because I don't want to get to the end of the game and be like, shit, I missed what I needed to do. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. You. Because she doesn't have a knife like everybody else. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. This way, okay. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Okay, this is the butch one. So, heart, there's a bird. Heart. I think bird, because we're the sparrow. I think that was it. Bad one. Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too, Hinako. If you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. This is different. I'm fairly certain we didn't have these notes before. Unless I just completely forgot. I feel like this is different. In there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Going this way. Who are you? Tell me, truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. The one in the middle. So that's Shu, Hinako, and Rinko. Be us. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Do you see it yet? Hello? There. Who are you? You. Yes, you. So we need to look for us. This one. Hinako, I like you so, so, so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakuko, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you. So please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says.
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
This way?
シュウが
That was really interesting though. I didn't realize. I thought when I was getting different ones, it was based off what difficulty I was doing. But I've done all of them before now, and that was new. That was really interesting.
リンコは
I think so. That whole thing was just basically Rinko's pleas to Hinako not to listen to you know who, just in case Phoenix is here. You know who, because she didn't want Hinako to leave, but also Hinako was also a love rival, so part of her was also glad that she was being taken out of the equation. But I'm glad to see that positive side to Rinko, that she was actually Hinako's friend and cared about her and loved her.
リンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
鉄球がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Hi Charlie, welcome in. Happy Friday. You haven't missed anything so far. So I'll show you the only thing that's new is the scarecrow puzzle and how we have the notes from Rinko every time we go to a new scarecrow. Right, so I was really surprised. We still got new notes and it was relating to Hinako being engaged and how Rinko didn't want her to leave. Wait, let me find it. Where would I see it? Wait, where would I see it? Where would I see it? I don't know. Wait, it'll be under notes. It'll be under collectibles. Folded letters. Okay. So, Hanako, I like you. I love you so much. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. I love you and Sakako so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. And would bite off our tongues, cut off our fingers, and gouge out our eyes. Shu loves you too. He said he's so in love with you, every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me. Hinako, if you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill us. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Hinako, I like you so much. I love you. I love you. Sakako, Shu, and we all love everything about you. So please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. I thought that was really good. Because she thought Kotoyuki was creepy. And he is creepy. I was talking about this earlier. So, you know how we know that Kotoyuki is the heir to the Switch family and everything. So I've been wanting to talk about this for a while, but I couldn't because my internet went down. But so Kotoyuki essentially bought Hinako because he got into the rich family. He became the heir. He became this rich man. So he paid Hinako's dad to pay off their debts in order to buy Hinako to get married to her because he's in love with her. And that's kind of that is creepy if you think about it. Because he fell in love with her as a kid and he wanted to obtain her. So in order to do that, to get his wishes to come true, he bought her, essentially. That's what I think. Not to say that Hinako doesn't also have feelings for him, because part of it was also that she was conflicted about her feelings towards him too. Yeah, exactly. Like, he was taking the Godflower pills as well, because we had the notes from the hospital saying he was, like, becoming unconscious randomly, and that they thought he was being spirited away by the foxes, or the fox god. Hello? I hope you're having a good day though, wifey. Wait, let me check. I have a guide up as well because I'm also trying to find the missing emos that I didn't find before. So I've been looking at that a little bit. So I think... Is it this the area? Dark Shrine Worship Hall, located inside the Inari-sama door in the worship hall. This isn't it. So it's a lot further. Maybe. Maybe? Where? Wait, let me open the map a bit. Leave that. It's been a long week too. It has been a long week. I'm glad it's over. They put me on training again this week, which was really annoying because I didn't agree to it. At first they were like, oh yeah, just like sit with them for like an hour and just like show them stuff. They already know the work. You don't need to train them. Then on the day, yeah, you're being expected to train them all fucking day. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Key. Yeah, so I think I mentioned this to you before as well. So, like, I'm in charge of this, like, really big client I've talked to you about before, and I get so much work on top of my normal work that is, like, a ton of extra responsibilities I'm not being paid for. And at the time, like a year ago, they were like, oh yeah, you'll get this bonus during the summer, we'll review it and you'll get paid, so don't worry, like, that's gonna be a thing if you do it. Summer's gone and passed. It's over. Still nothing. Still getting a shit ton of extra work to do. So I spoke to my manager again about it, being like, hey, like you told me I was gonna get paid for this. This is like I've done all of this work for you guys, blah blah blah. And she's just like, don't worry, like we're gonna have a meeting about it soon, kind of thing. Which I feel like I don't know if I trust it. I think that's one thing to remember as well. I don't trust her. That's one thing you have to remember. Work is not your friend, ever. They will take advantage of you if they can. That's why you never, ever, ever, ever go above and beyond. Don't believe the fox's words. It's a weird one as well because, like, the only option I have is to be like, hey, I'm not doing this anymore. And I don't know, I feel like she's gonna be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, you're like turning down work, this is gonna look really bad for you. But should I care at this point? Don't trust him. See, the thing is, like, they have to make reasonable adjustments for you. That's alright. That's something they need to be doing. They cannot flat out say no. So I think you should have, I don't know if you have occupational health there. I don't remember if you said or not. Plus, it's kind of weird, you know. It's weird that they're open the earplugs, but not noise-canceling earphones. Like, what's the fucking difference? The difference being that noise-canceling headphones are actually more effective. But if they're open to earplugs, why not headphones? It is stupid. Plus, it's very... What's the word for it? Like, there's a lot of people, especially like neurodivergent people or people on the spectrum, and autistic people, for example, that it would be a complete necessity for them to have that sort of adjustment so they can work. And the fact that just be like, no, for no reason is stupid. And I think it shouldn't be allowed. I don't think it's right. I think it's really shady. Where are we? Okay. I don't see the room I'm looking for just yet. I don't think it's here. We'll go in here. It is hard because, like, you don't wanna piss people off. Because they can make things really hard for you. But I think it might be worth writing it with your reasons and specifically saying that you're requesting a reasonable adjustment for yourself. Because legally, they can't just say no. That's not allowed for them. They have to try and accommodate or come to like an agreement that works for both of you. I'm out of here.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。
Take that and that and that and that and that and that and that. That.
お借りします。やっと着いた。
I I wish I was there, Charlie. I would go fight them for you. I would.
こっちだよ。
咲子
Nothing in here. See, I think I know a lot of people avoid confrontation, and I don't necessarily like it myself, but given my background and like abusive family, blah blah blah, and all of that, I feel like I had to grow up fighting for myself, if that makes sense, or like constantly having to be ready for it.
ショコこんなところに
What that?
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
咲子咲子なのどこ
I can understand that. Like sometimes as well, when you're in those kind of situations, you kind of have to like placate people to like de-escalate as well. Okay, where am I? Let's go. So there's no Ima here for me as far as I can tell. So I'll just keep moving. Ow! Take these. Higashi. And they rejected it most acid. They can't just say, I don't know what to say. They have to come to a solution. I hope. So when did that happen last time? Hopefully they come back to you soon. It would be good to have it in writing as well, if you can. Oh, okay.
こっちに来て。早く早く。
咲子そっちにいるの
When does he come back?
咲子
I'm also hoping that they do understand that this is a reasonable adjustment you're requesting and not just like, hey, I just want to wear headphones kind of thing. Or I just want to listen to music. I feel like they might also be a bit dismissive towards you. here. I'm not out here because you made me do auto counter. Okay, now I'm out. Let's go. I wanted to try and get through, but I couldn't. Oh, that wasn't even the right way. This way. If you do escalate it or write a formal email, like really go for it. I feel like write out specifically that you're requesting a reasonable adjustment and write all of the reasons behind it and how it would like increase your work productivity and how you work better and stuff like that. And just explain that it won't have any negative impacts and stuff like that. So they can't be like, oh, like this is going to be like a detriment to your work and that's why we're not letting you do it. Yeah! I will say as well, I also learned to stop going above and beyond. Like I think I told you, like I used to have a really good manager and whenever she asked for a favor, I would do it because, you know, great manager. But with the new manager and just like other managers, I kind of learned that if I do go above and beyond, I'll be punished for it. And it's not worth it, especially when people don't do as much as you and they get paid the exact same as you. If not more. One thing I realized as well is the temporary staff, the contractors where I work, they get paid more than me. I do more work than them, and the agency staff get paid so much more than me. And the reasoning was something like, oh, they don't have a pension. They do have a fucking pension. Please, I'm dying. One story I will always remember that happened was at one point they were like, hey guys, if you do X amount of work, we have all of this work that needs to be done really quickly. So if you do like 100 or so of these, whoever does the most gets a prize. So it's like, okay, I'll do it. I'll bite. I did it. I did so much fucking work that my wrist hurt. They gave me a tiny, tiny little tube of mini eggs that had like what? Shit, where are you? That had like 5 mini eggs as a prize, and then the next day, the higher up, the HEO manager was just like, oh, so and so didn't do their work, so you should do it. And I was like, but my wrist really fucking hurts right now. And they said, I don't care. So essentially, by doing all of that work, I got punished with more, more work. I don't feel so good. Yeah, it was. I was really taken aback when that happened, and I felt like it was a huge wake-up call for me to stop, to stop, and that work doesn't give a fuck about me.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
One thing I've been wondering about as well is like how we know everything is not actually what it seems in this area, and sometimes like the ending specifically, we see ourselves in this world as teenage Hinako when she's actually an adult. So I wonder if the whole thing with Rinko pushing us down the stairs is something that actually happened, or is just kind of like a manifestation, or I don't know the word for it, just kind of like to show Rinko's envy a bit more. I don't know. It's something to think about, or I'm thinking about. So next, I have to get to really far down there is the next email location in the little alleys down here. It's very blurred between a dreamland or some kind of symbolism, but also what's actually happening in reality. So it can be very hard to understand. Yeah. One thing I have noticed is at the end of the first playthrough, a lot of people seem to think that it's Junko getting married because it's not very... They don't make it super obvious. Video? Is that me? I think that's me. Are the radios kind of like coming in from the real world too? I think that's kind of like reality leaking into this world. Where do I need to go? I need to see something as well. Wait. So for this ending, did I just save? Wait, I want to look at something. I'm gonna go to the title screen for a second. So, purify the sword, offer the brooch. So I'm wondering at what point do we offer the brooch? Is it towards the end? I did see where it is, but I looked at when we left the house and the area was blocked, so I wonder if it's on our way back towards the end. It doesn't say when. I imagine it will be towards the end when we're going back to the house after Shu's house. Maybe. Wait. Silent Hill F when to offer brooch. Okay, I was right. It's after we leave Shu's house. No. Yeah, wait. Yeah, Shu's house, and we go to our house. Continue. I feel like I am doing this faster. Kind of. It's only been 3 hours, and we're on our way to the school. Is it that way? No.
Hinako! こっちだ大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
Wait, I'm gonna pause for a minute and go pee. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay. So I think I could just run down because I don't think there's anything I need to get here. I can run straight towards the school area.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって 妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Also, just to point out as well, now that it's like completely clear this isn't a reality, it makes sense that Shu and everybody keeps disappearing from me because they're not actually here. Well, not always, at the very least. Wait, I need to make sure I can see the emails. Mountain path. Okay. This one. Let's go. Not that way. How are you? Okay.
What? やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Oh right, I forgot. I have the sword. I had the sword the whole time. I completely forgot I had it. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because we can't fight Sakuko with it. Go away. Right. Look this way. Hi. I don't have time for you. Take these. Okay, one. Keep going down. This right way? Yeah. Alright, guess I'll kill you. Yeah! Not that. Just going. There we go. Where are we? I need to be a lot further down. Base walls. My favorite. We don't need that.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
This way? Oh. Did I not trigger it? I don't think I did. I thought I was supposed to run back. And that's supposed to be broken. This way? There.
どこにひなここっち
うわI used my sword on you. Yeah! Get out of here, lady. Okay, I'm there. So I go to the building and I should be in the right direction maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Hello. Where is this? Get him! Can I see them?
苦しんでる。何してる。
Okay, where are we? So, just kind of to the east of the shrine. Where are we? It says this is the location, so I must have it already. Okay, mark that as done. So the next ones will be in the school. Dark shrine. Okay. I don't have time for you. I ain't got time for you either. There you go. Take that and that. Oh, keep that. Take that. It's gonna be so good when I have an email and I can finally spend my faith. I don't know how many I'm missing. So, pray. I don't remember how many times we had to upgrade each one. This one was 5, obviously. Maybe are they 5 each? So 20 maybe?
シー君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
So what's that? Okay, I'm just making sure that we're all good. We'll just keep going. those things to go away. Yeah! There. Problem solved. At least on this guy too. Only because I know these ones are quite tanky and they take like 10 hits or something. Back to this. So at least I can save my weapon durability a little bit. Save right here. So I think there is one up here towards the school. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. So is it after the school? I think it's after the school. This is the wrong way.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だから。
Hi Benny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody, I'm Pet and we are finally able to play our fourth playthrough of Silent Hill F. How was your stream? What were you playing today? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you Charlie for the shout out.
やめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね。
Welcome in. Hi Anxious. You're new here.
死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know me, I have been playing a lot of spooky games this season. We have been going through every single ending for Silent Hill F. I think we're heading towards the end of our runs. We have 2 more to do. I have a goal this season to play at least 13 games. So I have been streaming a lot lately, and we have been doing movie nights on Saturday night on my Discord at 9 p.m. BST, where we will be watching spooky movies. If anybody is interested in joining, you're welcome to. Wait, Discord. You unfollowed me. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. I just did this part. How are you finding it, Benning? What are you? I am interested in hearing what people think of the game so far. But thank you, Lisa. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
相棒。遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Check out the movie I mentioned. Which movie? Wait, which one? Which movie? I'm sad. Lisa unfollowed me, guys. I'm so sad. I'm so sad
鍵がかか
now.
ってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
I can't believe Lisa did this to me. I'm gonna be sad for the rest of the stream.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
So, Benny, what are your opinions on the characters so far? Go through the list. Go through the list. Unless you have to go, and that's completely fine. Brain dead. Oh, right. No, my internet's been out all week. It's only just come back today. Literally, I couldn't do anything the entire week because there was an outage on Tuesday, and apparently someone came to look at the internet, and in doing so, they decided to pull out my internet and not put it back in properly. So that's why I wasn't streaming or doing anything the whole week, because I didn't even have access to Netflix because it wouldn't even load. So that was my week. Do post Friday big shop? Okay, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Go get your food. I think you have to buy me one thing, and you have to buy chicken nuggets. You have to get chicken nuggets. That's the thing you have to buy today. Alright, so we're in the school now. Wait, so I am also looking at a guide to see where all of the EMA locations are, so that's what I'm doing too. One's in the rabbit hutch. Thank you, Benny. I look forward to it. Are we going this way? Not that way. This way. Let's go. Spooky. Right, let's take these. The key to the second floor. Okay, so the key's in the it's the Sakako's hairpin. What's that? It's true. It's true. Styles could do that. Is that open? Nope. So we gotta go. I can open the lockers now if I wanted to as well. Let's go open some lockers. Alright. Now is 4, 1. Hated that one. Get out of my way, ladies.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Yeah! I like how there's only girl scarecrows in here because it's the girl locker room. Okay, you 733, was it? No, don't worry about that one. You SOS. And you, this one changes, but I'll try C. There we go. Haha. There we go. We got the key. We'll go outside too. I hear the radio. Dickhead. Yeah! Yeah! One down. Wait, why did I stop being sad? No, we're sad at Lisa today. You stay being sad, Abisha. You stay being sad. How dare you change? I didn't give you permission to change. Go away, I'm busy! I like how the radio's changing too. I don't think it said that too before. As well as the one we had earlier with Hanako. Who the fuck was out here? Why did I do a counter? Why did I counter? What did I counter? Did I counter the radio? Hello? What's that? Hairpin. We could go get the sledgehammer too. Right, get that. Noise. Oh, hello. Bye. Bye, guys. Where is it? Here we go. I'll do that. And we'll hold on to that. So I have one of each weapon now. I can go to the Fox's Sacrifice Room. For those coming in from Benny, this is a New Game Plus thing, so if you don't want to see, you should cover your eyes. Is it this way? Here we go. Ha! Turn around now. Who do you see? Cause I was sad cause of Listo. There we go. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. And they're gone. Except for one. One remains. One remains. I actually didn't notice this before. I know who that is. Kotoyuki. Let's get out of here. Radio? No. Bye guys. We ain't fighting nobody here. They could stay out here forever. Hello. Shit. I got lost because I was looking at them. This way. Stop giggling. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Alright, we got the keys. This is like a horror movie. Oh. Hello? Do I want to go in there just yet? Fuck it. Oh, I don't have the key here. What's what? Oh, the door. Okay. Puzzle time. Tart. Sweet and tart. Slide. Nope. Nope. No. Cherries. Rotate. Strawberry. There. We don't really need to read this because we've read it like multiple times at this point. So we need the journals next. Journal. Journal. Bam. That's a letter. Journal. There we go. Sakura in full bloom. That's a plant. Nope. Clover. Bonsai, cherries, there. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you! There we go. And there's Shu's name, and that's Rinko, and that's me scribbled out.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？校舎内に入ってきてる。
Time to get out of here. Liar. Three seven seven. Oh, I did 733. I got it backwards. Open up. Main gate. I need to see that girl's note. Oh no, I don't actually. Hello? She got pills for me. Excuse me. Do I want to go that way? There's the classroom here. Let me in. Let me in. This door? Can I not go in there? Oh, it's the other one. Where's the music room? Oh, we just can't go in there, I guess. Wait. I should check. Nope, it's blocked. Let's get out of here. We got what we need, I think. 377. There we go. Let me go do some offerings. I don't really need it, actually. Just forget about that. Have I got all of the lockers? I think I can just leave. I got the main key, you know. I think I could just go. Right? I don't need to go there. Try take these. Beautiful. Oh right, we had. Apparently there was one in the rabbit hutch, but I didn't see one, so I'm marking that as done.
わざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Next is in the worship hall. Okay, let's go. Do wait. This way first. Open up.
やっと見つけた。
Got it. Should I look anyway? I'll look anyway. Let me in. Open up. Just in case there's like something different. You never know. Also, radios are important to find. See.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Here? No. Oh, let's go.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。 さあ先に進もう。美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so there's one emo in here, I think. Oh, that's the fox's room. And oh, there's two, right? Yeah, there's two emos here. So the fox room in Rinko's section, and then one in shoe section, I believe. So we're gonna check those. So we'll go Rinko first. Hello.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I look beautiful. What a stunner. Gorgeous. What do I want to do first? Get rid of that. I don't need any of them, really. Get rid of them. There we go. So first we want to red, green. Green's this way. Wait. Rinko? Oh wait, I'll come back to it in a minute. I forgot. I said it was in the fox's room and then I didn't go there. But I'm fairly certain I got it already.
ぬいぐるみ、ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。
Not any new notes. Okay. Hello. That guy. Let me out. I ain't staying for that, boy. Ah! Hello! Bye. I'm out of here. I'm going this way. There's one in here too, if I remember correctly. Just hiding around a corner down here. Alright. Carcass. No email. So I'll mark this as done. So that's donesies. The next one will be in the mountains for New Game Plus. Switch it to Bunny. We'll keep the red open. Also do this. Oh, that's closed. I need blue. I'll put this here too. Here you go.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Right, where are we going? Going sharp. We open blue. Yeah, it's this way. Also, where am I going? God. Okay. Open up. Alright, let's go. Got it. Yeah! Oh god. Oh, here? What a lovely sweep! Well, it's right here. I know where it is. Here we go. Let's get out of here. So I'm fairly certain there's no new notes here to keep an eye out for because we've got everything.
なくなってくれるんだから先生する。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Okay, so we need red, green. Red. Green.
私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに。
I mean, I guess I could just kill it. I should have gone to the Hokora. Because it would have restored my sanity. But it's too late for that now, I'm not going back. One in here. There we go. Come on. Yeah. I don't feel so good right now. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit.
遠い昔みたい。給食、お昼休み、友達。
Just gonna make sure. You never know. Right. Bye guys. You do you.
あんたの世界から消して。
Thanks. Here you go. If you think about it a little bit, there's the phrase like burning with envy or burning with jealousy kind of thing. And Rinko's death is her burning to death. I'm gonna finish this whole section and then see how we feel. I do want to try and like make as much progress as I can, but I don't want to play too long. We need to go Sakako next. I wanna play. I've been waiting all week to play. You don't understand. I'll just sat there like, please, I just wanna play Silent Hill. Okay. I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. Oh, hello. Hi, Sandwich. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Hi, I'm Pat, and we are playing our 4th playthrough of Silent Hill F. The knights have invaded. Oh, I haven't got any sandwiches though. I'm so sorry, my fridge is empty. Do I have to go buy sandwiches? Thank you, Charlie, for the shout out. I guess I gotta go Subway, huh? Well, we've been playing a lot of horror games this month. Namely, we've done Kuwon, the PS2 horror, we've played Decarnation, and we've done about 3 playthroughs of Silent Hill F, and we're on a 4th, and I had the goal to try to do at least 13 horror games for spooky season. Hi Tech, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your day's going good, and you as well, Sandwich. Yay! Alright, I promise next time I'll have a sandwich prepared just for you. I'll have one ready. Doing good, just got stuff. Yay! So what were you streaming today? I hope you had a good stream. I haven't had a sandwich in such a long time. I love a good sandwich though. That's my locker. Why is it so gross? Okay, did we pull that? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Skyrim that was modded. I've never played modded Skyrim, but I have seen there's so much. Which is really cool how much I've done for it in mods. I haven't tried that before. What's in a pressed Cuban? I still need to pick up the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake. I was obsessed with the original way back when, Like I played it so much that I would sleep. I would sleep in my brother's room because he was on holiday at the time, and I was playing on his Xbox. So I would play all day, fall asleep in his room, and then play as soon as I wake up. And then his TV broke because I had it on all the time. Yeah. Yes, I'm so excited to play it as soon as I can. I wish there was a physical copy. I think it's digital only, isn't it? I would love to own it. You take two hot surfaces and press it together like thinking like... Okay. I'll have to look it up. Okay, so... Green doors are shut now because I pulled the thing. Can't leave, I have to pull it again. Grilled sandwich featuring roast pork, ham, Swiss cheese, pickles, mustard. The ingredients are layered. Ooh. Well, I'll take out the pickles and I'll give them to Charlie. Charlie can have the pickles. Everything else sounds good though. Okay, Sandwich, go eat. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good food and a good rest of your night. We gotta go this way, maybe? So we loop back into here. I keep forgetting how to do this puzzle. So the green doors have to be open, so it's open, so I just go. I don't have to worry about pulling stuff. Change that so I can get in. This way. There we go. I'm not a pickle person. So there's this person, this old guy on YouTube that loves Pepsi. And they like to put random things in Pepsi to see how it would taste. And they put pickle juice in Pepsi and I was like, blah! I'm gonna throw up. They did pickle juice and hot sauce in Pepsi. But everything else in there. Oh, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, guys. Got it. We'll save first. I didn't save. Yeah, I forgot to save. There we go. Yeah. Why aren't you dying? Just die, please. Thank you. Reuben thinly sliced Angus corned beef, topped with Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and 1,000 island dressing on grilled rye. That sounds so fancy. I've never had that. That sounds so fancy. I'm just a beans on toast galley over here. So go back down the middle. Here we go.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Beef O'Brady's. I'm so hungry now. Why are you doing this to me? A Philly cheesesteak. I haven't had that either. There we go. Lovely. Both of us.
何してるの？いや、一人は嫌。
Aww. I'm so sad every single time we get to this. This is the worst part of the game. What we're about to do to her. I'm gonna cry. There we go.
ひなこ、ひなこ助けて、助けて、行かないで、一人にしないで、待って、行かないで、ずっと一緒って約束したじゃん、裏切り者。
I googled it. It looks really good. It looks yummy. It looks like it's a hot dog, but not. But not hot dog meat. We want to go this way. Okay, we can leave this whole area now. So the best way out is this. Wait. Zigzag. I like how this room is like covered in traitor now. Some plus sizes. Yay! Feed me! Hello.
こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
I never actually looked in his book. It's them playing that UFO game. I know, so like different parts of the world have like different cultures and just like different habits and all of that, obviously. And I know obesity is a huge thing in the US. I remember I went to New York like years and years and years ago, or that general area, and we were driving, and there was like a fast food place like every 5 seconds when we were driving down the road. There were so many. And I know in like places like Japan, they tend to eat a lot healthier. Like there's this girl from America who moved to Japan, and she does like TikTok videos and stuff, and she's talking about how much weight she lost just from moving there, because she was like forced to eat healthier, because most of the snacks are a lot healthier compared to America, which is really interesting.
俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。お前に見せるのは初めてだ。恥ずかしいな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
Let's go.
それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. They were doing something in the UK recently that I heard about that people were really pissed about. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it had a lot to do with like obesity as well, and tackling it, and like cutting out certain foods or something, or making it harder to get or more expensive. Hello? I'm looking up. There you are. There you are. Look at that. Look at that. Up there. Oh wow. Find a couple of surrounding locations to figure out what you like. I'll be strong in taste as a warning. Go this way first. Hello. Nothing here this time. That one is always so scary because you're like, where the fuck did they go? I feel like in the US, like train travel across the regions aren't as common as it is compared to the UK, and that's why they tend to do a lot more like road trips and stuff like that, which sounds really fun to do. I would like to do a road trip one day. Hello? Alright, you're here. It sounds so much fun as well, just like traveling across the country and going to see all of these places in like one big trip. Can't get that. Also, Tech, that's absolutely right. Like, I do know ingredients in the US are different compared to the UK because I think the food regulations here are a lot stricter compared to the US. So we have I think you guys have ingredients that we're not allowed to have in ours. Let's get out of here, shall we? I think it's good though. I wasn't really happy because I know Keir Starmer, not to get political, I mean absolutely to get political because politics are important, but Keir Starmer wants to like lower the food regulations and stuff here, and I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's good to have a high standard. Kill that baby! Kill that baby! Too late, baby didn't die. I'm hurt. Exactly. It's important. Plus, like, regulations are important as well because, like, there's a whole thing with, Johnson's? Was it called Johnson's? I don't think kebab is unhealthy, though. I strongly disagree with that. I don't think it's unhealthy. I don't know if it's different as a takeaway, but I always had homemade, South Asian food. Oh god, good. I don't want the pills. Get out of here. There's the whole lawsuit with Johnson's that's been ongoing for the last several years because they had what's it called again? Word. Let me see. I just want to write it so I don't say it wrong. Asbestos. Like the really dangerous mineral in it, and people got cancer because of it. And just having regulation just to make sure stuff like that doesn't happen. rather than just being like, sure, put whatever you want in whatever you want, is important. Is there anything here? I don't think there is. The pills. Let's get out of here. That baby. There's another baby this way. There we go. I'm not sure how that came out with, if she called it, but it was supposed to be if we called down with the amounts. Yeah. Wait. Call down with amounts, which will be less doctors visit. Exactly. See, I think governments in power are really stupid sometimes, because stuff like that, where they complain about, you know, doctors and hospitals or whatever being overloaded with people, but they also cut important services like mental health or access to mental health services, which results in people needing to be going to the doctors. Open this. That's a really fair point too. Also, one argument in all of that is it's very controlling of the government to apply these things onto people or force them onto people, as if they have no choice, or if they can't be allowed to make their own choice in these things, you know? If they want to have sugar, they're gonna have sugar. You're just charging them more for it.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早く。 姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。
Okay, I'll run back and I'll say, I think I'll stop here before Charlie yells at me. I'm gonna go save. I'll be good. I promised I'll be good, and I'm being good. So we're gonna go save right here. See, I listen. I listen sometimes. But I am gonna play over the weekend. I'm gonna play a bit tomorrow before movie night, and then I'll try and finish it on Sunday. I think I'll do that. And then we'll see about the UFO ending. Did I save? I think I saved. Yes, we have movie night tomorrow. So if you want to join my Discord, you're welcome to join. We are watching Bring Her Back at 9 p.m. BST. It's 11 p.m. right now for reference. Thank you, Charlie. So we are gonna finish here. And I'll play some more around 4 p.m. a bit earlier in the day just to get some progress before we do movie. But we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go raid Big Man who's playing Dead by Daylight and he's watching some videos and we'll see what that is. Aw, I am sorry. I do understand it's not convenient for the Americans. It's a tough one because I can't push it too late because it's gonna be too late in the UK, like 12 midnight or later. So the only option I have is to do it earlier, which isn't really helpful as well. Go. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate you. So we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Big Man, and it would be really appreciated if you post the raid message, and then you're free to leave and go about your day. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, Tech and Sandwich and Charlie and Demi who was here earlier, and Benny for the raid and everybody. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evenings. But we're gonna finish here. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna copy what Charlie put. Wait, copy it. Copy. Thank you. Thank you. Love you, wifey. Bye, everybody.